Alright, Grog Gang. Let's get it started. I've got the spooky music going. It's time for us to beat this freaking game. Oh yeah. Oh, I should probably put something here so that I can pop up. I can easily do it from here, but... yeah, it's just about time. Hey, Kel. Follow me. Attaboy. Here we are in our silly golden armor. We're gonna go use it to unlock a silly door. Then we're gonna fight a bunch of silly monsters. Oh, don't be like this. I see how it is. Alright. Have to get out and push a little. It's silly time. Well, we were already going to play this game, so it was going to be silly time no matter what. There are a lot of reasons I don't use THC oil pens that much anymore. And while, yeah, they're great, they're not great for my lungs, and they don't feel as nice as doing drier vape, but, like, also they clog. I don't like the clog. Oh, thank you, Xjuvian. I appreciate it. Yeah, there we go. Things I can handle with the Stream Deck. Not the Steam Deck, the Stream Deck. I have both, but only one matters. Yeah, it looks like my connection is not the best. I don't like that. Yeah, I can see that my internet is fucking up. Sorry for that, everybody. I apologize. I apologize for the bad stream quality on behalf of my bad internet provider who is shitty. At least it looks like it's going away. It looks like the dropped frames have ended. The whims of the ISP. Indeed, a capricious entity. The whims. Oh, big yawn from Calvin. Warlock whose patron deity is Comcast occasionally misfiring spells because bandwidth throttling. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I could gold plate my cross before I go down there, but I don't think it actually makes a difference at all. Oh, are they dead? They don't look dead. Oh, okay. They're not dead. Just EP. Might be laying eggs. I want to see something. I thought there might have been orcs in this water. I was just sort of curious. I guess either no or they haven't noticed. And frankly, it's a waste of time for me to go hunting for them, so probably ought not even bother. I do like being menaced by sharks, but it doesn't, like, this isn't the time, right? You know, I can do that once I've given up on returning to civilization. I can do that then. Grahu-Rubufo! Hi, Aura. Welcome. Wait, what? What's playing? Oh, my phone. I'm like, why am I hearing my own voice? And I realized it was because my phone, which I use to keep track of the chat, was playing the video, which I do not need. No thank you. But we're cool now. It's fine. Let me see. What do we have in terms of food? Okay, we have the better part of a Kelvin special, which is not particularly useful for this. Maybe I should have grabbed some meat. It's fine, honestly, though. Like, I'm mostly just going to be shoving my cross at things because of the way that this ending is arranged. Like, I'll be doing some rootin' tootin' shooting, but nothing of great import. Okay, I have the cross bound to the 9 key. I just need to remember that. Yeah. I'll crucifix you. I resent having to use this Christian iconography, but I'm going to use it because it is the easiest way to deal with those demon goobers. Let's go. Let's go meet up with little Timmy. Little mutant Timmy, all grown up. I will not be subjecting you to the worst part of this game, which is to say the good ending. The parts leading up to it are still pretty shit, but they could be way worse. Now, we've been through here before, so I'm not overly concerned. Let's go ahead and save our game in Virginia's room. few more stone arrows. So why don't we live in a fully built facility? Just clean it up and it's grand. I mean, it's mostly because there aren't natural resources to gain, I guess. All of the things that are supposed to make you feel urgency in this game don't really do it. So yeah. Bathroom. All right, Timmy. It's Timmy time. Man has been standing here for weeks.
Something's happening.
Yeah, no shit, dipshit. Okay, let's do it.
Stay close.
Timstopher, you are so in over your head.
What is this place?
Hell. It's just gonna be this until we get to the boss. Wait, I want to cut it up. I deserve that armor. Golden boy Jack Holt over here. Finally, we can visit the Forgotten City, 2021. We're visiting a golden city, I believe is what he called it. I do need a light. Thank you. All right, Tim. Let's do it. El Dorado? No, I wish. Okay, I'm here. I'm ready to point the thing at the guys. Yeah. Yeah. There will come a point where I cannot carry any more creepy armor, but until that point, I will continue collecting it. The golden armor is the best armor to use against the demons. It's not as good against normal targets. Like against regular cannibals, this armor is not very good. But against these frickin' demons from Christian hell, I guess it's different. It might be lava. It doesn't... I don't know. Maybe it's like molten solidifite or something. Did you want me to take in the landscape there, Timmy? Was that what that was about? I'm stoked that we're going to beat this game and won't have to deal with him anymore after this. Am I too mean to Timmy? Maybe I am. But I regret nothing. It might be well, I mean, it might be. It's a little close to the surface for it. Music is so much better than what I remember the in-game music being. Volcanic ejecta. Sure. I see you down there. I don't know why you keep going out immediately, but this would be easier for all of us if you just stayed on fire. Science words. I assume he went ahead. Timmy isn't great at waiting up. Ah, good. We're getting our first Solophyte-coated skeletons with their fucking crosses and shit. There's no good explanation for why people would end up this way. There just isn't one. Hey there, Masha. Welcome back. We're doing the final cave right now. We're waving across at these trans-dimensional demons from pseudo-hell, I guess. But once we're done with this, the island is our playground. And we can finish collecting the artifact and then do fun stuff with it. Yeah, if you didn't run ahead, we could handle them a little better. Okay, here we go. I don't like doing this any more than you like me doing it to you. Thank you. Jeez. Imagine if they gave you cross-waving ammo where you had to rest your arm for 20 seconds after a certain amount of wavings. You have to let your faith in God build the back up. You have to be like, oh man, I almost forgot what Jesus looks like. He's a white guy with a beard. Right? That's Jesus, right? Alright. I'm gonna actually have to fight the boss one, which is coming up. Himstifer! You just have no clue about anything that's happening, do you, Timmy? In real life, Aura, Jesus was in fact a Middle Eastern man. He was not white at all. I was making fun of American Christianity, which I have very little respect for. I might as well collect the Solophyte while I'm here. If Tim wants to rush ahead, he can do that. He can deal with... He can use his gun. Alright, back at it. Gonna have another drink of Kelvin Special. Oh. Am I fine with witchcraft? Yeah. Compared to... Yeah, absolutely. I got no issues with witchcraft. I got no problems with that. Okay, I can no longer carry any more creepy armor. Yeah, don't you worry. Honestly, generally, I'm pretty cool with any non-majority religion. Once a religion becomes like a majority religion, I start to look at it with squinty eyes. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Sit this one out, Tim. I got it. Do we get to meet Satan? No. No, they're not that brave. Is that boss or mini boss? It's a mini boss. Oofa doofa. I need to actually heal and give my body a chance to heal itself before I try to resume this fight. Timmy getting hooked around. Oh yeah. They throw Timmy around with the bosses. Well, I mean, relatively speaking, yeah. It's the penultimate boss is what it is. This is the second to last boss type thing. This game is not a game with a lot of bosses, so... I am a boss. That's true. A boss-ass bitch. Cuss. Part of the problem is that you cannot outrun this thing, so... Oh, it's on the ceiling. Oof. Everybody taking their time out as Jack Holt checks his back. That actually, I should swap it so that it's slightly more ominous. Let's go back to the... Actually, Kara found this thing. Hang on. While Jack heals, I'm gonna try to find a better... Oh, that's still the... Hi, Doob. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. We're beating the second to last boss. And that's all she wrote. Invisible War is not a very good game. You know, that seems to match what I remember from playing it. I'm going to put on this creepy armor now that most of the demon dealings are done. And so I can collect more. Yeah, not, especially following up Deus Ex. Possibly one of the biggest letdowns in history. You liked it as a teen? Oh, I never played it as a teen. I played it, like, in my 20s briefly, I want to say. Alright, let's go see what Tim is up to. Timmy! Ammo! Yeah! Load me up. Ooh. Should use some grenades. I should really use some grenades. Let's make sure everything's loaded. Reload every weapon. Of course, I suspect that I'm mostly going to be using the shotgun. Because I have so many slugs for it that I've just kind of hung on to. Oh, this is it. Alright, here we go. Terrible ending sequence. Or pre-ending sequence, I suppose you could say. Let's all sit back and relax. Where did you get that laptop, Tim?
No.
Jianyu didn't make it in. But Kelvin and Virginia did, because I guess they were right behind us?
14,
I guess?
12.
God, the acting is bad. The Golden City!
I've seen this before. I saw it in
This bit of the ending sequence makes it all sort of worth it. I like this part, but it doesn't. I don't feel that it makes up for anything. It is a cool vista. I gotta hand it to him. It's a cool vista. But this part makes no sense. I mean, we get that Jianyu transformed horribly, but...
It's making me worse.
Ugh. Okay. Get ready for the hard cut. Fuck you, Skew transforms your Golden City. Alright. Hard cut. Now we're on the surface. It's like they cut in the middle of what seemed like an incomplete scene. Okay, and now we're above ground. Oh no, Jianyu's back. Oh, he didn't say anything when the door opened for some reason. Why wouldn't you take that opportunity? Who knows? Who cares? Doesn't matter. We are not gonna zombie, no.
did you see? What did you see? What was in the tube? What was in the...
the playlist. Hang on, I have to do something. Why did it play? Why did it play that? I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for the silly music. That's focus music? Really? Okay. What a fucking weird ass cut, right? It really feels like they didn't finish it. Anyway. Hang on, I need to figure out what's a good... Oh shit, no. I need to figure out what's a good boss music for this goof-ass boss fight. It doesn't take super long. It's not like a marathon fight or nothing. But let's do something cool. Let's play oh, I know. Hang on a second. Is this it? Part 1? Is it part 1 or part 2? I can't quite remember. Yes, he is waiting politely for me to finish. Even, like, you know, I don't like John Yu as a character, but you gotta hand it to him. He does wait for me to mess around with my inventory, and I really appreciate that about him. I do appreciate that about him. Let's see. There's a specific one I think that I wanted to do. Some evil city, ghosts were flying out of it. Is it... looked like it was on another planet or something, probably other dimension. Yeah, it's almost certainly another dimension, because people, like, the game has strongly indicated that there is some sort of other dimension shit going on. Hang on. Don't mind me. It's fine. Yeah, let's just do this.
Pounding in your head's a motherfucker looking for a way in the sucker dog thing hiding in the mirror. The rupture is demanding, gun flash commanding. Get on your knees and break shit. Gun in hand, kill the world, kill this room, break shit. The call is from inside the house. I'm the beast. Break shit. See the flesh. Walls. Eyes. Break shit. Break shit. Blade. Love the leech. Break shit. Break shit. Kill people. Break shit. Kill people. Break shit. Break shit. Kill people. Break shit. Kill people. Break shit. Break shit. Warning on the wall. Message written blood. Gut. Break shit. Stabbing in the bone. Pressing on the skin. Smile through the gums. Break shit. The color you see is black. Color you need is black. Inside your eyes is black. Inside your spirit is black. Everything is rotten. Break shit. The thing you scream is black. Only thing you hear is black. Only thing you want is black. Only thing you want is back. Believe this is
Go.
and stone and flesh, and we all sing. Break shit, kill people, break shit, kill people, break shit, kill people, break shit, break shit, kill people, 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 break shit, kill people,
You done? That wasn't so bad. Take shit, kill people, break shit, kill people, break shit, kill people, break shit. I managed to do it before the song ended. I'm pleased. Timmy ran out of gun. No, he got his ass beat. He got hit by a helicopter.
You made it. You're okay.
Oh, Tim and Eric, awesome game, great job.
They're getting closer. We have to leave. Quick, get in.
My backpack.
What is that?
The artifact.
Don't go near it. It wants you to stay. Don't listen to it. We're gonna leave without
Okay, bye, bitch. Bye. Okay, get fucked. I hate you. Good riddance. Get off my island. No regrets, eh, Kel? Oh, the police! I'm feeling great. The crowd disintegrate. Yeah, they tried to hide the shops with the gift from the lockbox. I can run like this every day. Completely baseless assertion, Timmy. True. Get your numbers up, boy. Get your numbers up. Lay them bodies down, boy. Get your numbers up. Lay them bodies down, boy. Get your numbers up. Honestly, shocking none of the Ospreys crashed. Yeah. That's like 3 Osprey takes-offs without a crash. That doesn't happen. I'm a fucking demon. Those are the remaining pieces of the artifact that we have to collect. I'ma get my fucking day. With the lockbox. I mean, helicopters are the kind of thing that it doesn't seem too hard to crash. Like, it seems pretty easy to make them crash and for people to die and stuff.
Everybody pretty much has a pretty good idea of what a terrorist looks like. They've got to have that stereotypical image in their head of the clothes, the wrappers, the fancy cars, jeans.
Helicopters do not want to stay in the air. Yeah, the fact that they do stay in the air is kind of spitting in the face of the heavens. They're nightmare piles of single points of failure. Yeah. It's okay, it's just us and Kelvin now. Timmy's gone forever. He's off pursuing his own means since his mission here literally failed. It was supposed to fix him, but it didn't. You just noticed there's a face on my upper arm? Yeah. I'm wearing creepy armor. You know how it is. Yeah, that's Kelvin. Kelvin's the guy sitting on our boat. He's our pal. He helps us build things. Timmy is the guy we were running around in the caves with. Different dude. They do look kind of the same, but they're not. One of them is not mutated. Our Kel is not mutated, as far as we know. We got a couple of cannibals. Well, here's the thing. Kelvin is GOAT. We love Kelvin. The narrative does him dirty, but we saved him from the horrible fate of the good ending. So, I was thinking maybe we could plate some of this bone armor. Hey, I even have enough Total Fight to do a weapon at the same time. Let's see. Do I have any extra to put on the shelf here? I do, just a little bit. Legend of the Golden Bone. Go get lunch, Masha. Go get it. Go get that lunch. We have 3 more pieces of the artifact we need to collect before we have the whole thing. Oh wait, that was a thing. Let me bring my Winamp back now that we've beaten the game. And we can go back to listening to the regular lo-fi rotation. Put my shovel in there? No, it doesn't want me to it doesn't want me to do the shovel. Fine, I guess. Chainsaw? No. No, you don't want me to do it with the chainsaw? Fair enough. Knife? Can't do knife. But I can at least do the tactical axe, right? There we go. Things will get exciting for the cannibals on the shore shortly. Shortly, yeah. Oh, looks like they're already having a good time. Oh, hey! It's our first Legsy! I should probably give this thing a... what, 8, maybe? It's a little shocking that the cannibals are not dead. Oh, it's on now. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Yep. Nobody pilots as bad as Marine pilots. Interesting. We're referring specifically to the U.S. Navy. I've gone out of my way to not learn all that much about the U.S. military, to be honest. Other than that they are a malevolent force causing evil throughout the world. The Marine Corps specifically, I see. I don't want to get too close in case they notice me, but... The fighter jet mafia. Belief that modern technology is actually bad and we need to return to World War II types of design doctrine for basically everything. That's strange. And don't worry, it doesn't sound that cool. Like, to me, fighter jet mafia sounds about as cool as the phrase trench coat mafia. And I wore a trench coat in high school. Oh, it's all done? Solopite armor collected. Tactical axe collected. Well, they're still less cool than they sound. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I buy that. Electroplate everything. I mean, yeah, that's the point we're at. basically. Should probably make another water collector on the boat, now that I'm thinking about it. No? Okay. It's in here. Oh no, okay. Huh. Wait. Ah! Ring catcher. There it is. Okay, I need to take a quick break. I don't have a tea, and I think I want one. I ran out of kombucha, even though I bought myself all them extra bottles. Like a fool. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Let me go ahead and redeem my own shit. There we go. He does sound good, doesn't it? That's why I'm about to go get some for myself. Yeah, good bid. Good bid, but this time I got it. I'm not always that fast on the draw, but today, well, I did just beat a bunch of demons. Anyway. Yeah, Sinless should also have... Everybody, go get yourself some freaking tea. Alright? Go get some tea. See you soon. I'm gonna have to hop up in a minute, but I'm back. So, hello. Hello, it's me. I'm back. Virginia, I heard you shooting at somebody. What was happening? Was there somebody? Oh, you are covered in blood, miss. I, for one, would like to hear what this blood-spattered young woman has to say. Oh, there was a spear guy, I guess? Looks like she took care of that. Oh! Okay, well, that's that, I suppose. Good job. Hello. You have tea, you ate a little snack. I love to hear it. Maybe I should put a spear holder on the boat. Oh, Gra. Oh, Gra. Do a tiny bit of housekeeping here. Yeah, I made myself a little chai latte. Delightful. Give me your bones. Give me your bones. If there's anything over here to scrounge, we'll head back, get some sleep. Oh, look, there's several folds. Elvin, you're gonna want to move. Hell, what are you doing, man? Is that full? It is full. Okay, good. Make some more chicken noodle soup. Go. Oh, I caught fire. Oh, I caught fire. Being on fire is fine, though. I wish I could just ragdoll. I don't understand why I can't just ragdoll into the water like Dr. Kell would. Let's go set up some mooring at our other little location. Wait, where are we? What am I stuck on? Stuck on. Oops. Did I put those? Ah, I took them from the holder. Oops. Stuck on a turtle. I think just shallow water caught up. That's a little better. Oh, he's coming out to meet us. Hate when our house gets stuck. It's the worst. You don't want to be home stuck. Oh, I can't do it sideways? That's a bummer. Here we go. You pointed at your monitor at your monitor as you said that. Good. Good. Delight in your torment. What was that? Yeah, that's fair. I'll just put the circle dot thing. Be right back. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, let me wake my face back up. There we go. Good. All right, let's take a little trip. Hey gang. Oh, are you both stuck under the stairs? That's Sons of the Forest. I feel like you can get out from under there, Kelvin. What if I were to ask you to do something? What if you got some sticks and drop here? Can you do that, my friend? Hi, Virginia. You're doing fine, sweetie. If I leave the area, will collision stop, and then you'll be able to do it? Oh yeah, there he goes. My presence was imprisoning him. How did this happen? huge pile of rocks. Oh, thank you for the blackberries, hon. She got us some blackberries. That's very nice. So whatever that is, it's over by the edge of the mountain. That away. Not super far. Shouldn't be too much trouble to get over there. We're taking our time just because we can, and also because if I collect this stuff, then we can quickly set up a base wherever we go, which I kind of love having the ability to do, just like... Exercise done. Arms now floppy noodles. Nice, nice, nice. I've been struggling to get exercise outside of, you know, the regular promenades on which I go with Mr. Bit. But... who is not here today, by the way. He is over at his other mom's place. So the zombies are gone? Oh, no. Heavens, no. All the monsters and cannibals are still here. We didn't solve shit. We didn't solve shit. If anything, the difficulty has become much more intense. That's true. We will be attacked by more varied and scary mutants now than we were before. The intensity will only increase. Oh, fish. Luckily, we're kind of loaded for bear already. And it hasn't, like, we've spent considerably less time on the island than I did in my first playthrough. So that might give us a little bit of a difficulty advantage, but not much of one, I don't think. Trying to build a habit of just daily exercise is starting to become clear that your body does not recover well enough for more typical resistance training. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been playing Beat Saber because it's one of the few things I can get myself to do regularly. Okay, we're almost full up on stick storage. I'll make more mooring points as we go. That said, I can probably tell Kel that he doesn't have to collect any more sticks after this. That's cool. I think everybody should exercise. It's good for you. If you can, do it. If you can't, I'll figure out something else. Man's got eyes in the back of his head. Stop that. There we go. Yeah, losing a family member to a common cause of death is definitely a wake-up call. Speaking of which, wear sunscreen, everybody. You're gonna be outside, and even in overcast weather for an extended period of time, wear freaking sunscreen. No joke. Old savings account? Oh, gosh. I think I came here and just didn't take the tag because I was full up. Fine. Oh yeah, this was he was waving the thingy. They didn't have to leave without me. I just want to say that out loud. There's no reason they had to leave right then. The wave of monsters and beasties had ceased. Oh no, I lost my thing. Where is it? Here it is, okay. Hey, Dominic. We got the bad ending, so now we're free to do our own thing. We're going to pursue the last few pieces of, Ah, there it is. We're going to pursue the last pieces of the artifact. And then we're going to build ourselves a golden house, and then I guess we'll be done with this game. I'm enjoying it, but eventually you do kind of like, well, I guess there's nothing else to find or do. Getting noisy. You just got done with your second Kusa Grande match. Oh, a weird bootleg Pokemon-themed rhythm game ripped from a plug-and-play Temu console. Oh no, they're busting out the real deep cuts this year. Yeah, it kind of sounds like it. Woof. I hope you did well. Strange rhythm games can be capricious things. that's all I can carry. Hang on just a sec. Okay. Vivid/Stasis, which is a very good free rhythm visual novel ARG other stuff hybrid on Steam, also gay and trans and sad. Interesting. Masha, I feel you. I'm in my mid-40s and I'm kind of like, I was so close about a decade ago to actually kind of looking in shape, and I kind of would like to try it before I hit my 50s. Like, the boat on me being truly young looking has sailed, but at least right now I merely look like an adult. Hey. Alright. Was there anything else? I'm pretty sure that was it. Let's head back out and see if there's another thing leading us to where we're supposed to go. It's hard to work this shit in. It's hard to work this shit into a normal life. I mean, I'm sorry. It's hard to work this shit into trying to live in, like, a weird capitalistic hellscape that seems to be collapsing in on itself. All right. Probably want to go back down to the boat again, since I'm not immediately seeing anything. Hi, Cal. We're headed back to the boat, man. We're crying out loud. No! Give it back. It's hard to visualize how this scooter thing is even supposed to work. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It works. It just works. Game is keeping you in suspense. Oh. Phew. It's a powered unicycle, you see. It is a motorized unicycle. They go on all terrain. Asterisk. One terrain. They go on terrain. They are designed to travel on terrain only. No other types of thing. In this game, the one terrain is Earth. That's true. So I'm not seeing any sign of the stuff. So we'll just have to keep sailing around, I think. The loot in the facility does in fact respawn, unless you tell it the game not to. Like, you can play on hardcore survival in which nothing respawns, if I recall correctly. Dominic, a unicycle gang with black leather and spikes sounds like something that would happen here in Cambridge, Massachusetts. I mean, you know, here being a relative term, I don't live in Cambridge, just near it. But Cambridge and Somerville definitely have that vibe to them. There is, in fact, an absurdist bicycle gang in this area. You're right, I do need Manch and Sippy. I mean, like, I've got this chai latte right here, so I'm good, but perhaps I should feed Jack Holt so that he can be fully energized for his fight against the demons. Luckily, we've got a big ol' pot of quote-unquote chicken noodle soup. The noodles are real, the chicken is not. Yeah, you were telling me about your visit to Cleveland, didn't you? Absurdist motorcycle game. Yeah, it kind of does. I think it sounds Heathcliff because Heathcliff loves to, like, put slogans on a hat. Like, that kind of seems to be one of his main things, is he puts slogans on a hat. I'm sorry, not a hat. I meant a helmet. He puts them on like a motor, like an old-timey motorcycle helmet. He's got the ham helmet, you know. I'm gonna cook this fish. I think that all U.S. major cities have a decent faction of people who are dedicated to whimsy. Maybe this isn't really true in, like, the Midwest or whatever. And Ohio is the Midwest, but I don't know. People yearn for whimsy. They sure do. They sure do. Let me tell you, the bread is stale and the circuses aren't very fun, so Yeah. Hey, Phantom Nile. Yeah, we're playing. We play this game as kind of a cozy game. It's just a cozy game where we happen to like skin and eat rich people. Yeah, we have this fine seaworthy vessel, and we're using it to circumnavigate this wretched island and find the last pieces of artifact. We turned down the good ending because I've seen the good ending and it fucking sucks. It's an insult to me and my companions. What do you mean skinning and eating people is totally cozy? That's the spirit. Finest houseboat this side of the forest. Played a chunk of Lucid Blocks last night, which is someone's fractured Minecraft fever dream. Are they done cooking? Aha, they are done cooking. Can I collect the last one, please? Thank you. I think I saw a preview for Lucid Blocks. It sounded kind of cool. The message of this game is that rich people are only awful when improperly served. Yeah. A little, yeah. We're taking it easy. Literally any two or more things can be mashed together and result in something. Sometimes intuitive. Rose plus white plastic block equals dandelion line. Often not. Interesting, interesting. Well, I'm probably going to have to play it. Ah. Mashing any two or more things is communism. Oh, because it's a dialectic? I see. Well, that sounds credible. Oh, I see an orca. I see an orca dorsal. There it is. Whoa. That one got close. Orca. Hello? Hello? Can I swim with you? Boy, they really don't want to swim with me. They, like, vanish as soon as I jump in the water. Kelvin. Kelvin, I'm trying to swim with the orcas, but they're not interested. What the hell? Can't make any friends on this dumb island. Alright, back on. The cultists did arrive in yacht, is the thing. They're taunting me. The orc are taunting me. I just want to see their beautiful faces. Yo! Sick! That was sick! Do they not have underwater models? Am I being punked? I feel like I'm being punked. Elvin, you don't have to come when I do this. It doesn't have to be you. Oh, they're taunting me. Oh no, Romulan war orcas. Warkas? Not the Warkas. All come to fear the Warkas. Alright, I'm curious, so I'm going to use my other hand to look up the wiki on my phone. I've discovered that just doing things on my phone rather than tabbing over is almost always the move. Locations, comma, but doesn't actually seem too important gameplay-wise. Oh boy. Something to consider is that when there's presence of orcas, it is indicative that there are no sharks in the water. Orcas can be killed, however, like sharks, don't drop anything and will sink. That's not enough information! If they can be killed, I guess that means that they are in fact, like... The Romulans got me. Wait, what? What happened? What happened? Did my... Well, that's weird. My thing... If they sink, that does just mean despawn. Orcas do not have wolf pockets. So I'm seeing that my bitrate on Twitch turned red, which is annoying because I'm not dropping any frames this time. It doesn't appear to be an issue with my connection. It's just fucking... I think it's just Twitch being Twitch. Apparently, if I let a shark kill me, I can get an achievement called Need a Bigger Boat. Sounds about right. Still no lights in the sky. Huh, is this island anything? Remember when wolves in so many RPGs used to drop coins, pieces of armor, and sometimes even pieces of furniture? Okay, that looks like it's just a sandbar. So let's keep going. Seeing if anybody has records of stuff. How to ride killer whales / orcas, Sons of the Forest. Somebody posted swimming with orcas. Huh, well. It seems like the early the updates to the game kept people hanging on for a while. A lot of the videos that I find are about individual updates dropping. I love the lore implications of lazy / or non-derogatory game devs. I agree. It's fun. I love how often this game takes the time to construct, like, a non-realistic thing happening. Like the fire arrow animation. Like, they didn't have to animate smashing a bottle on top of these cloth-covered arrows, but they did, and I'm glad they did. Do we want to check this out? This island area here. Is this a proper island, or is this just a peninsula? A peninsular. Oh, we're kind of out here, huh? This is indeed... Okay, it's not a full island. But it's an isolated peninsula. Might as well go in and, like, see what there is. Kill some fools. There might not be anything of interest here, though. Oh, hey! Fireweed. I'm sorry, horsetail. I won't turn that down. Strands of saliva. Not a great sign. Thought I heard of fingers. Hey, bud. I'm mutant hunting. Fireweed. Oh, hey! Well, that's a bunch of folks. Oh, I missed. Stealth archery is great. Very useful stuff. Are you getting up? No, I don't think so. Oh, are you getting up? Sometimes they just stagger for a little while and then die anyway. Yeah, I see him. Ooh, there's somebody still alive coming. Oh, you recovered. Very impressive. I am a blight upon this island. I'm Jack freaking Holt. Baby! Is that... Oh, is that already open? Come on, push it. Ugh. Ammo. But I could really use more rifle ammo. Now that home raids are gonna be so much nastier. Thinkies. Fingerinos. What's going on over there? What's this? Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, that's that. It's so weird to not, like, my brain keeps going, the dog's been too quiet. And I'm like, oh no, the dog's been too quiet. I should pet him or something. Oh yeah, he's not here. Ooh, I hear another one. Where'd you go? Oh, probably across the way. Lake house bases are so good for defense. Not particularly interesting. I should probably make some poison arrows. Guess I could poison the carbon fiber arrows or some of the 3D printed. Oh, hello. Thanks for the spears. Oh, I have been to this little island before. I guess it's the other one that I haven't really visited yet. But it's more connected, so I'm not even going to sweat it. I might as well visit those like linked villages that I went to one other time. Ah, there they are. Oh, I remember something that I was supposed to use and I didn't really use much of. Grenades! Oh. Fully missed. Armor. Funny thing about the forest and Sons of the Forest, not old growth. These are modeled on kept forests. Oh, interesting. That ought to do it. How you doing, Calvin? You all right, buddy? Let's finish raiding this place and then we can move on. Canned food. It's all cat food. All of the canned food on the island is cat food. Not a decision I can say I'd have made, but whatever. Oh, one of them actually didn't catch fire. Two of them didn't catch fire. Let's try this again. Three of them didn't catch fire. Yeesh. That's better. I don't even need to do this. Aren't there canned peaches? No. Not in this game. Only Voices of the Void. And of course, Project Silverfish. In fact, in Voices of the Void, all of the canned food is unlabeled except the peaches. Only the peaches are labeled. Which I think is very funny. We just have everybody? Ass chair. Sit in the ass chair. I won't sit in the ass chair. I'm just gonna make that puppy live there forever. I'm never gonna release it or kill it. Just gonna live there forever and ever. As an extra-dimensional creature, it needs no sustenance, I guess. Alright, Kel, I think we're just about done here. Let's head back to the boat. Hey! How about that? You want to fight? Oh. Buddy, that was a letdown, but I'm gonna pretend it didn't happen. We're just gonna walk away and leave you with your dignity intact. That's why we concluded all the non-peach cans in Voices of the Void are dog food. Some might be cat food. They sort differently, right? Because there are different labels. Like they don't all stack. Much of the canned food does not stack. So probably some of it is dog food. Probably some of it is cat food. Maybe some of it's chili. Hell can have little of chili as a treat. I'm gonna find out if we can safely swim. Actually, this might be shallow enough that we can just walk the whole way. Okay, maybe not. Cat food does come in much smaller cans. That's true. The forest is a little bit unusual in having them be full-sized. I just realized that I'm completely out of stamina. Stamina. We're going to be back on the western side of the island. Gonna go across the southern side. Kevin will catch up. Yeah, actually, we're going to be getting winter in-game soon. We set our months or our seasons to long, so we've been in autumn for quite some time. I suspect that our long winter is approaching. But that's okay because we have in fact stockpiled a fair bit of food, and I know where to find other food. So, not overly concerned. We've also got several spots growing things like berries. And we have enough in our inventory to probably make some jam. Virginia brought us some stuff. If I come near the shore, Kelvin will have a better chance of catching up. You should pick blueberries when summer rolls around. Hell yeah. I rarely go berry picking, although most of the orchards that do apple picking also do berry picking earlier in the season around here. I've never really done it because I enjoy apple picking so much. Here in New England, the model is that you pay $20 and you get a tote, and then they let you onto the orchard, and you can just kind of grab apples and fill the bag with as many as you can carry, but you can also just eat them. Like, you can eat any of the apples as you go. And those are basically functionally free. Sinless blueberry jam is really easy because blueberries have a decent amount of pectin. You can make a blueberry jam without using any additional pectin, although if you really want it to gel nicely, it's cheap. Pectin is very inexpensive. Really, you just want to, water blueberries, sugar, and a little acid, probably lemon juice, and just simmer it low for a long time. And then to test whether it's ready, you put a plate in your freezer until it's frozen, and then you drip a little bit of the jam onto the plate. And if it immediately gels, and when you turn the plate sideways, it doesn't run down at all, it's done. I used to make a lot of jam. It's also pretty easy to prepare jam for long-term canning. So if you want to keep it for a year or so, you can use a hot water bath. My favorite jam to make during berry season is strawberry balsamic jam. You just use a good balsamic vinegar as your acid, and then make strawberry jam as usual, and it tastes amazing. That little extra flavor goes a long way. Blueberry jam in Norwegian stores is usually runny. Maybe that's a regional thing. Yeah, no, I mean, it totally is. I mean, I think that it's kind of a personal thing as to whether you want your your jam to be more runny or like currant jam. I'm not as much of a fan of currants. I'm not a currant bitch. In fact, the currants, raspberries, raspberries, blackberries, and the like are not so much my thing. I still appreciate them. Runny would hit the nostalgia, so probably that. Well, then definitely don't add any pectin. And if you really want to get, like, you can strain it if you want to really get that kind of jelly vibe. But if you just want a runny jam, then yeah, you don't add any pectin and don't simmer it for quite as long. Put it on pancakes. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, like, you can kind of straddle the line between blueberry jam and blueberry syrup. Because functionally, they're the same thing. It's just that one is usually cooked longer and may have added pectin in it. It's jelly if you strain it. If you strain out all the fruit solids, then it becomes jelly. I love food preservation. In case my vintage story habits weren't a clear indication of that, I think that fermentation, pickling, and canning are just the coolest things, and I love learning about them. I gotta get a new kombucha starter. I kind of killed my colony. I feel bad about it, but I had a depressive streak and just couldn't look after it. And when I tried to feed it again, I got other molds on top, and I was like, nope. I fucked it up. I killed my lactobacillus colony. So I'll have to pay my respects and acquire a new one somehow. Actually, one of the things I wanted to do this spring is have people over and have us all make kimchi. Because, like, kimchi is easiest to make in really large batches, right? And the things that you need to make a large batch of kimchi are not super expensive, and I have most of them already. But you end up with a ton of product. Delicious product. Starting a jam jelly store called the Berry Archivist. Kimchi's really not very hard to make. It's just very messy and, like, space intensive. You need a lot of counter space to do proper kimchi, because, like, the best way to make it is in quarters. Thank you for lurking, Geek. As always, I appreciate you. Thank you again. But yeah, like, the classic way to do kimchi is basically you're, like, cutting the napa cabbage into quarters, and then you basically, like, stuff the like leaves with the seasoning and the shrimp paste and, like, all that stuff, and then you just, like, let it sit. Can you imagine what happens to that armor you have after a few days of living on the sea? I'll be honest, everything we do seems to be disgusting. Wearable jerky. Well, we don't know exactly what the properties of the nasty mutant skin is. It seems like it, like, stays wet no matter what. Awful stuff. I don't think I ever checked out this particular yacht. Oh, it's clearly been decorated. Oh, it's very nice in here. Okay. Yeah, can you... Oh, okay, good, good. Ooh, a blazer. It can look professorial, or we can have Kelvin look professorial. The skin still lives. Yeah, this is... Well, it was a cultist boat. It was a cultist boat, now it's a cannibal boat. The cultists didn't decorate like this. At least, not when they first arrived. So I'm still not seeing any indication of where the next artifact piece is, but... Oops. If it stays wet, it's safe to assume that it's a bacterial colony. Oh yeah, it's just got a really tough biofilm. That makes perfect sense. The cultists had awful taste. Yes, they did. The cannibals aren't great either, but at least they have a sense of humor. That's true. Good point, Sinless. The cultists are less fun to hang out with, clearly. Like, the cannibals at least know how to party. Is that not land? Let's all examine the bodies, everyone. Let's all stand in the same location and look at the bodies. You're all doing wonderful. Uh-oh. Oh, are you a biggie? You are a biggie. Elvin. Oh. I guess I did already hit you once. That seemed too easy. But who am I to complain? Ammunition? He was tired. Yeah. Excuse me. It's fine. I don't need her bones. I don't need any of your bones. I don't rely on your bones. I don't need your bones at all. How did you think this was going to work out for you? Whatever. Is that Lum and Elk Beats? I might need to cycle. Yeah, I think I need to cycle this album out. I'm getting sick of it. That's the thing, is that when you're doing like 3 to 5 hour streams on the regular, you gotta cycle out your music pretty frequently or else you get bored of it. With some exceptions, like I'm probably never gonna get sick of hearing Felt Warm, but I also know not to overplay it so that I don't prove that wrong. Anything cool here? It doesn't seem like it. Maybe we should just head back to the boat. I'm happy to have, like, you know, ruined the day of a bunch of cannibals. I never have a bad time doing that. Ain't no party like a cannibal party, because a cannibal party ends with only one person alive. Alright, let's go back to sailing. Grahu. I see. Glad you let me know, Aura. Grahu. Hell, do you want to actually ride with us this time, buddy? Come on, man. You can do it. There's our boy. Let's get out of here. A yacht. That's right, we found a yacht. Moving the boat around with the singular stick oar awkwardly placed on the porch will always be funny to me. Yeah, it's pretty silly. It's pretty goofy. The boats were the last update to the game, and boy howdy does it feel like it. Was there good loot? Yeah, we got some we got some decent loot. We got a few more skin pouches, which of course we love. We love getting skin pouches. But also there were some crossbow bolts and bullets in cases there, and we stole those, and that was pretty nice. One could do worse. One could do worse. Scouches? I don't know. Scouches just sounds like a startup brand trying to make Band-Aids cool. I welcome things getting worse. I'm glad you agree. Stop band-aiding. Start scouching. Gotten ouch. Time to scouch. Yeah, that's good. That's good. we're just paddling along. Once we're done with this, this will be our first circumnavigation. Our first circumnavigation of the island. But we gotta get all the way to the east side first. And that takes time. This will be probably a slightly slower paced episode since we beat the game right out the gate. Captain Grahu, that's me. I'm not sailing, I'm paddling. Hey, Adigon, thanks for resubscribing. Appreciate it. 25 months. That's over 2 years. I know math. I have gone too far in this direction, I'm now realizing. That's okay. We're now pointed in the right direction. Ish. There we go. Super chill playlist, then sudden zombie. Well, at least this is what it's about. Chill times on the open seas. If I see a blue and white shark out there, it may be me. Oh, okay. Well, I'll try not to kill you, but no promises. You never know what you have to do out here in the forest. Sadly, no. We're still not there yet. We're in the vibe portion of the stream. There's really no danger to be encountered out here. It's just us in the open waters. The sharks can't get us. The orcas don't care. I'm going. I do wish games would stop making sea puppers enemies. I wish that games would stop making predators kill on sight animals. Like, that is a problem that video games have, is that predators just are immediately like relentless like human killers, which is not how animal works. Wolves is too small in games. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of the way that wolves appear in games at all. Oh, but so the thing about Snapjaws is that it's cultural. Snapjaws and Cut are led largely by like a cadre of warlords who are constantly vying for power and bandits. So Snapjaws are not necessarily aggressive by nature, but the Snapjaw faction is just about ready to kill anyone they see if they think that they might gain from it. So, slightly more complicated because we're sentient. Like, sentient creatures are always a little bit... I'm sorry, not sentient. I mean, like, sapient and communicative, right? Like, we have a culture. No recorded wolf attacks in Europe for hundreds of years. Exactly. I accept Vintage Story's excuse that they particularly hate serifs, but it's weak. Yeah, they eat livestock. Yep, same with foxes and coyotes. Like, there are critters that'll attack people on sight. I would love to have a game where there are, like, packs of painted dogs. And if they catch you by yourself, no one will find any scrap of your body. I'm sorry, painted dogs. African painted dogs. The ones where, like, a kid fell in their enclosure and was absolutely gone in seconds. And hippos. Hippos would be another great one. Well, and that's a thing. That's also a thing is that like, if, like, I think that it's cool to have creatures be like, territorial, right? Because there are a lot of creatures that are territorial, especially like you know, boars and dogs and stuff. Like, a wolf will attack you if you're getting too close to its den, right? So, I think that encoding some like territorial stuff is not a bad idea. I would love to see games that exhibit more complex animal behavior. It'd be very cool. It's hard to do, but... So easy to space out while doing this. It's understandable why things are like they are, but it feels like fresh territory to explore in game dev. One, like, you know, I would really love to talk to June about, like, doing something, because Earth Tongue is a good example of a game that really tries to simulate life and growth and stuff. I would love to have a game that did more of that. Oh. We're gradually approaching a camp. Oh, excuse me, I'm having some sneezies. Jack Holt and his houseboat of terror. Oh, by the way, I finally watched the trailer. I finally watched the Forest 3 trailer. I truly don't know what to make of it. Seems like it could be okay. I don't know. I'm here for the base building, and I didn't see much indication of any of that. So, I don't know. Maybe not. Might not be for me. I have no objections to the sci-fi trappings. Let's be so clear about that. This game was already fairly sci-fi. But I'm here to build a house. I'm here to scrounge things and build a house, and if that's not on the menu, I'm not particularly interested. It's probably going to suck when it comes out, but a year after it might be cool. Yeah, don't worry, I'm going to be late to the party, I think. It would be so funny if they named it Grandsons of the Forest. That would be funny. I really wish that they had gone with standard B-movie naming conventions and gone with, like, Revenge of the Forest or The Forest Returns. Like, I think that would have been fun because it would have kept the kind of the vibe. But they're trying to go for something sleek and more sci-fi-ish, so oh well. Third cousin twice removed of the forest. Let me see something real quick. I still have quite a lot of ammo. I cannot operate. That forest is my son. Oh, right, there's still a Titan alive. It's me, the vile force of darkness. Jack Holt, son of the sons of the forest. Did that do it? Was that a kill? Did I really one-shot this guy? My partner just said, but doctor, I am the forest. Very good. We're always here for a Pagliacci reference. Guns of the forest. I know what you did last, Forest. These are all good. These are all good. A million offshoots. What if we did like a game jam that was just parodies of this game? Forest 3, yes, that's what it's actually called. They actually called it just Forest 3, not even the. There's no the. We're our society gave up such articles eons ago. Yeah, it's actually called Forest 3. No, you got it. You nailed it. All quiet on the Western Forest. Once upon a time in the forest. Yeah, all right, all right. Where the fuck are we? Okay, all right. Let's follow the shore, and then we'll make landing somewhere decent. Come on back. The medieval prequel. But then they pull a the village at the end, and it turns out that it's a modern society after all. Sorry, I'm having a bit of an allergy attack. Forest has an acronym, FOREST. War of the Forest. Forest and Commander, the far side of the wood. We're getting very elaborate. Good job, everyone. The hunt for Red the Forest. Yeah. Oh, brother, where is the forest? Neon Forest Evangelion. No, that's too specific. Forests are now battlefield. Forest 4 better be forest. Okay, alright, yeah. 4 fast, 4 foresty. Knight of the Living Forest. Lawrence of the Forest. Also very specific. Oddly less racist than the first game. Things to do in the forest when you're dead. That's good, that's good. Cabin in the forest. That was very on the nose. Forest 3, the jungle. This time it's tropical. Sinless, you saying Forest 3 concrete jungle just makes me long for, like, a forest where all of the caves are just, like, a labyrinthine brutalist bunker. A forest book. Forest Gump. Okay, alright, Jeb. You got it. You have tapped out the change a name a movie to just have one word forest in it. You've completed that quest. The Forest Gump. Ah, that's very good. No, I think that having the forest on top of the brutalist bunker would be cool. Suburban Jungle was a good song, and yes, clearly meant to mimic the phrase concrete jungle. Oh, I became small. Sometimes when I turn away from the camera in a way that makes it lose my face tracking, it does that. It's very funny. The forest, but it's those nuclear warning spikes. Hell yeah. I don't know what forest means anymore. Yeah, we reached semantic chat satiation pretty fast. What if the top of the map was the brutalist concrete bunker, but the caves were in an underground forest? Sure. Sure. Yeah. That sounds good. There could be a mushroom forest in that example. If not enough people perceive Grash, she just goes all quantum. That's true. That is true. Forest. The most trees. Good. You could make the bunker game about holdouts from a war that refused to surrender, which did happen in real life a few times. Cool. Game set in the bits of the Maginot Line that just didn't get the message about France. La guerre n'est pas finie! I'm a sucker for mushroom biomes in games. I know. Especially subterranean ones. Subterranean, like, large atrium caves with glowing mushrooms are my shit. We have to go Forester. What did that mean? Oh, that's French for the war isn't over. There was I'm trying to remember what war it was from, because I'm not good at remembering history. La guerre n'est pas finie is from, what the fuck war was it? It refers primarily to the Spanish Civil War. La guerre n'est pas finie. It's gonna bug me now. But yes, I guess it was during the Spanish Civil War. There was a story about, oh wait, I think I might have seen it. It's weird that I, like, remember the quote, but I remember so little about it, but I guess that's how it goes. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if that's it. But apparently it's associated with the Spanish Civil War. Especially when they give you a kind of pseudo-night sky with glowy plants. Yes! Yes, exactly. That's one of the few parts of Skyrim with the sauce. I was thinking the exact same thing. I agree. One of the parts of Skyrim that really just feels really cool. Oh, I'm just remembering. So I have a Quest 3 now. So I have to stream any of my Steam VR games that I want to play, which kind of sucks because my like Wi-Fi isn't that good. But like, if I play enough Skyrim VR, I can go to the Mushroom Place in VR. That sounds like a good time to me. Let's see where we are. Cave ceiling, glitter bugs, yeah. Well, I could continue. I might as well continue. We should reach the tributary by nightfall. We played some Skyrim VR. That game hits our motion sickness bad. I am a lucky soul. I specifically have not I've done a lot of VR training and don't get sick in most cases. It is really pretty in VR. Yes, exactly. Mind you, archery becomes incredibly difficult because you don't get a reticule or anything. You're just doing it with your hands. But that's okay. It's more fun to be a mage anyway, because you can blast fire from your hands, which just feels very good. Hit him with the sword and shoot fire at him. But let's be real, I'm just going to spend a ton of time in it just doing my usual alchemy bullshit until I can create the best possible enchanted clothing to get the most possible money from my alchemy. That's my Skyrim process is very much once I can start making myself absurdly rich using alchemy and also have a ton of experience carefully placing a basket on people's heads before taking everything in the room. Yep. Skyrim VR is for pure mage gameplay, IMO. Flapping around your sword paddle in melee doesn't feel great. I'll give you that. It's not that good. None to write home about, certainly. No idea what the story of Skyrim is past reaching Whiterun. It's nothing to worry about. It's not a very interesting plot. The most interesting plot in the game is the Assassin's Guild plotline. That's the best plot in the game. You're not going to find a better one. And it's fine. That plot is fine. It's pretty decent. Oh good, the spotlight's working. There's an evil stinky dragon and you have to punch that one really hard. Basically, also there's a war and you probably picked a side. The end. The things that I'm really in it for are buying a house and There's a big dragon evil and a big dragon good. That's true. You scream at the evil dragon until it dies. Then some dickheads tell you to kill the nice dragon or they'll be mad at you for no well-defined reason. Beautiful night, isn't it, Grahu? Indeed. My spotlight illuminating the waves before us, but little else. Stars in the night sky, but there's not enough light to highlight the island itself. Oh, I'm headed right toward shore, aren't I? Let's keep it going. Iceberg deadhead! Oh no! Koharta! Koharta! Raise a glass to the swarthy pig! Yeah. I used to know some shanties, but I've forgotten most of them. When Kay was on a Morris team back in the day, we learned a bunch of sea shanties and like folk songs. Do what to who now? That's a Caves of Cud reference. One of the pets is Koharta the seafaring pig. One of the two, actually no, sorry, one of the 3 Caves of Cud pets that have their own theme song. One of those dangling bag charms. Totally, totally. Traveling in style. I could be a purse chihuahua. I also think I would be a very marketable plush. If I were popular enough, I would want that to happen. Like, I could commission a one-off, but I don't wanna. Now there is your employment pitch. Pull the string and she'll say one of 3 gra exclamations. Gra! Gra! Precisely. This it gets it. What's that light coming from? Oh, this might be the tributary mouth. Sure enough, it is. Okay. Still no lasers. Oh, we are actually getting some moon. But there's also a light lower down. I don't know what that's about. Come around, and then we'll take a nap. Woo! Lib and dink, surely. Morning, Kel. How's it looking? No clue about the next artifact piece. Oh. I forgot that Jack Holt eats fish like a freak. Like, who... Why? First of all, that's cooked. Why is it flopping around? Why is the cooked fish flopping around, Jack? Why is that happening? Lib and dink. It's raw! You donkey! Man, just want to suck the giblets out of crawdads. Not the giblets, surely. That's not the delicious part. Jack is clearly moving it, playing with the fishy. Oh! Jack Holt is like when you're trying to feed a snake, you gotta kind of shake the frozen rat before they'll eat it. To make it seem like it's alive, because otherwise Jack Holt doesn't want any. Jack Holt is too masculine. It's fucking raw. You know, one of the best things I ever did on Twitter was a full parody thread about Gordon Ramsay. Kitchen Nightmares and Hotel Hell specifically. It's pretty good. It's pretty funny. Wait, no, take the cooked one back. We're not putting the cooked one on the shelf. That's not it. Oh, it's gonna keep doing it like that. All right, let's try it differently then. Dried fish. Dried fish. Good. Waving a hamburger at this demented man so he takes a bite. It's exactly that. That's what it's got to be. It's the most logical explanation. Hey, get away from that dried fish that fell in the water. It's mine. Perfect. Wait, did it work? Okay, good. Yeah, the cooked fish is in a different pile. And let's grab the dried meat as well. Okay, Jack, here comes the knife prey. Is the arm dry? It is. It is dry. That's great. That's great. What was the plan? What was I gonna do with this dried arm? What was the plan? I guess I could use it to, like... First of all, let's burn these, because we don't need to just have them. But I'll keep the dried arm, and I guess I can use it for chicken noodle soup later. The dried arm is not very pleasant to view, is it? I can't help but agree with you. Oh my god, one of the... That's very funny. I caught fire. I caught fire. I guess I'm just gonna be on fire, because the... Ridiculous. Very silly. Very silly everything. Single piece of meat. Y'all can't stop dying because I'm cooking things and you're like, whoa, I want a piece of that. And then you fry. Man is a being of pure id. Indeed. Hey, there's Virginia. We should go visit our base. I'm trying to remember where that is. We actually made really good progress. We have now completely circumnavigated the island. Very cool of us. Y'all just cannot stop. If I wanted to, I could just have unlimited meat like this. All I would have to do is catch on fire. This is the forest thing that is happening right now. Everything that's happening is so characteristic of this game. Oh boy. Rip the other seagulls, but I'm different. Every seagull, yeah. Well, let's hang up this meat and get the fuck out of here before I get caught in the seagull loop. I'm gonna leave the Night V here so that I have one, because I'm pretty sure I'll find another if I look around. I've got a lot of places that I want to visit. I guess we'll hit up the food and dining bunker first. Being on fire harms you so little. Oh, that's because I'm wearing the creepy armor. The creepy armor is absorbing all of my damage right now. Oh, gun. Oh, sun. Oh, gun. Oh, that's why. No, my hand looks gross because I wrapped it in mutant skin. And I'll do it again. Give a fuck. Since 5 years before the Steam version came out? Holy moly. Yeah, there have been some pretty significant changes since then, I can say. What's really interesting is that I ended up playing one of the Dwarf Fortress Lite games before I actually played Dwarf Fortress. Specifically, what's it called? Not Oddworld. Odd Realm, I think it is? Farm to table fish. Have I played post Siege update? Bolt throwers are amazing. No, I have not. Oh, I'm okay. I have played, but I didn't get very far, so I actually didn't interact with any of the Siege stuff. I just kind of noodled around in my usual fashion. I wonder if Caves of Cut is still charting on the recent releases Switch 2 page. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go in here. Just hold down the fort, okay, buddy? Thank you. Invading armies also have more... Yes, I'm very nervous about that. Did they give Goblin siege engines? I think they... I mean, I think they did, yeah. But also just, like, they're able to do more stuff. They at least have battering rams, says Chipperdoodle. Well, there you go. Let's see. I want to build a zip line so that it's easier to get up and down this. Let's see what I can do. From down here... This is probably the best spot, I think. I'm just gonna eat this. It'd be nice if I could get Kelvin some hearing aids. That would be nice, yeah. That would be nice. We love the Grand chant. Grand, 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 Grand. I don't know what that is. Is that too steep? Oh, that's too steep. And yet it worked. Oh, okay, that was cool. That absolutely worked. What am I doing? I'm gonna be ambitious about them. What's that? Okay, maybe not. It's one. Let's do a wall torch instead. Might be low on sticks. No, not allowed. Not allowed. Oh! There's the line. Where's it attached? It's attached up there? Okay, that's actually doable. Can I stick a skull lamp up there? Oh, I can. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Put another wall torch up. There it is. $1 million question. It's like a little too high. But you can still reach it with a jump, so that's pretty great. Yeah, perfect. Wonderful. I love making these little silly shortcuts. Can you make a cozy home in one of these caves? Only partially. Only partially. You can't build large structures. Nothing requiring logs can happen in caves because you can't get a log into a cave. Let's put another wall torch. But, like, in these small intro caves, there are surfaces on which you're allowed to build, like, furniture-type stuff. Which is really, really nice. This might not work, but I want to try. Oh, it's too high. Can I pull it out? I got it! Haha! That looks doable. Whee! Unnecessary, but perfect. Just like me. I could stand to redo this one. Aha! Oh, whoa! Come on, come on, come on, I can do it. Well, I mean, worst comes to worst, I can always come up here and catch it from there. Like, it's not a huge walk. It's not a big lift. I love that there are so many lighting, like, silly lighting options. Oh, I'm out of skulls? Well, I guess I'll just have to use another torch. All right. Was that a waste of time and resources? Maybe. This is the best look. Like, the dining cart is, like, the best place to replenish your crossbow bolts. Far and away. Guess I never opened this one. Nice. I don't think there are any critters. Oh, I thought that this was where the printer was, but it's not. Bad. Oh, hey, 5 slugs. Won't turn that down. Oh, and a note I never found. You can sort of. Yeah, that was kind of what I said. Like it's not that you can't make a home, it's that there are certain amenities that you practically cannot expect to build. Also, there are some issues like if you want to build a fire, you need to do it somewhere that there aren't sprinklers. Just for example. And if you want something with logs, you're SOL. You can't carry logs in. Even just firewood size logs, you can't do it. So you're just going to be using sticks, which have to be brought in from the outside. Which is fine. It's just, you know, not an ideal place to actually settle, because you can never build yourself a nice bed. You have to use a borrowed one. Or, you know, just a tarp. But sleeping under a tarp is not the most luxurious way to live. All right. Here we are. Hey, Kelvin. Kelvin's like, I sensed you moved to a different area, boss. All right, where to next? I'm trying to remember where our base is. I want to say that it's that thing up there. Oh no, I forgot to cancel the thing. Now it's just going to say gather skulls and ropes. I wonder if there's a way for me to clear all recipes. I don't know that there's a way to do it. I might have to go back to the entrance. Gosh, we went further than I expected. That would also break the tarp budget. No, we're pretty good on tarps. We've been carrying them to and fro, you know, hauling them. Tarpaulin. Hey, Kazi, welcome. Oh, yeah, no, I understand, puppy. I, too, am highly susceptible to unreliability. That's part of why chat doesn't necessarily know what I'm going to be streaming any given day, to be honest. But hey, I'm glad you made it. Thank you for coming. Ooh. Is this occupied? Can I mess up somebody's day? Oh, I can! Yeah, I see him. Woo! Alright. Hey, leave Kelvin alone. Oh. Back with us, buddy. Sorry about that. Oh, do I hear another one? Oh, wait, one's still alive. Where are you? Oh, it's you. Okay. Rip. Ooh, skin. I'm full up on skin pouches. Let's open some of them. Oh, I'm gonna need to get rid of those oysters. Hey, Cal. There might still be some around. Be careful, buddy. Oh. Sorry, miss. Let's go clear out that recipe. Did I get some ultra rares? I did not. They're not very good loot boxes. Let's be clear. I mean, in the early game, they can be real lifesavers, but they only ever have common or uncommon things in them. It's just that sometimes there are things that you can't get where you are, which is very nice. Right now, unfortunately, we kind of have everything we need. All right, let's try this again. Holding the gun with the creepy armor on looks like you're holding a hand that's holding a gun. Like the cycle flesh gun. Long live the new flesh. Wait, where is it? Maybe I didn't build one over here. Maybe it was from somewhere else? Maybe it's on the boat. I don't get the notice in here, after all. Alright, fair enough. I guess let's head back to the boat then. Down there. Oh, is somebody in a hurry? Oh, you wanted to eat some salmon berries. That's fair, buddy. Me too. The chiming sound of opening them, very intentionally made to feel like loot box surprise mechanics. That is the sound that the UI makes when you can operate or craft something. Ooh, hey, aloe. Oh, speaking of aloe, let's do some crafting right now. So when I make a complete recipe, we'll get that sound. See? Yes, very sanitary. Very useful. Wait, that's not the right direction, is it? Look that way. But since I stacked up several of them, what that meant is that after opening one of them, the next one would immediately be available to open using the same chime sound. But it really does make it seem like a loot box. Shiny golden sword. If it's not there, I'm not going to know what to do. Oh. Broken open caskets. No problem. Oh, wire. I like that. I don't think it was for here. Oh dear. Well, maybe we'll discover it in time. Well, I've been going for about 4 hours. I think that this has been a nice, lovely session. I should probably call it and go stretch my legs. But hey, we've done it. We've freed ourselves from the shackles of the critical path. We forge our own way now. And we're going to build some stuff and collect some stuff and then gradually lose interest. Oh, yes. I do want to get that. I want to finish the artifact. I think that I deserve to have a cool artifact, but other than that, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. I hope that I get to see you again soon. Let's go say hi to Tiffany Witcher. It's been a minute since we raided her. Live and drink, everybody.